Like the wallpaper sticks to the wall,
and like the seashore clings to the sea.
like you never get rid of your shadow.
Ty, you'll never get rid of me.
Let all the others fight and fuss. Whatever happens, we've got us. Me.
We're closer than pages that stick in a
And
book.
my
We're closer than
shadow,
ripples that play in a brook. Wherever you'll
strolling down
find him,
the
you'll find me, just
corridor.
We're joined at the psyche like Edgar and Mikey me.
We're closer than Bruno and Boris, they say.
My
When we are together, it's all a-okay. Not a soul can bust this team in two. We stick together like glue. And when it's science time,
That's when we thrive. We start to play.
with their lives. Our clocks don't
That's
chime.
because we use calculators,
Oh,
right?
Felix, they ring,
Ring, ring.
a ding,
A
ding, a happy new year. Me,
And now to repeat what I said at the start. They'll need a large crowbar to break us apart. We're alone but far from blue. Isn't blue dead?
no, I've honestly lost track.
Before we get finished,
We'll make the town roar.
we'll make all the fun spots and then a few more.
We'll visit the crust pumps and maybe tier 4.
Tier 4,
Life
right.
is gonna be a wow wow wee.
Oh my god, Yellow wants to join in.
Shadow and me. Reminds me of the
fun.
50s. That was a good decade.
Ty,
What do you want, Felix?
can we do that again?
No, I'm bored of
Oh,
it now.
please.
No, it was fun, but there should be no more singing. There are spreadsheets to do.
I'll do your meeting with Samantha for you.
No, we'll go on then, if we must.
And while we are swinging, to mention a few, we'll go and see Outlaw and
blow up tier
tier
2. Then home to the compound, whatever we do, life is gonna be a wow wow wee. For my shadow and me.
Ah, me. Ty,
Yes?
just one more.
That's better. Now, time to play Tetris. Haha.
Hi, everyone. How's it going? Hello, Xenophon and Varumba and Solipsisful and T and Spiders. Grace, thank you for 5 months. And then Forgotten and Phoenicals and Caden and Carbonated Olive Juice and Bryn and Cloud and Kritsune. Thank you for the 95 stream streak, then Forgotten, and Ari and Steve Core. And Asfidel Meadows. It is red. I didn't... Last Halloween was a mistake. And so I'm in the red dimension, and that's all you're getting. I guess I can go put the mask on and show you, but it'll be the same mask as last year. Because this is the last stream before Halloween. Unless I do another stream. But I sometimes get the impression that you guys don't want me to do streams that aren't on Sundays now. Has it been long enough that no one who watches me now even knows what the mask when happened last year? It wasn't the mask's fault. It was that fucking cat skull. That's whose fault it was. but I can't see out of the mask. So even if I go put on the mask, is this related to that movie? No. I don't know what movie you mean, and no. Because I had a costume last year. Oh, it's not that mask. It's this mask. My beard's gonna be popping out of the bottom of it. I can already tell. Should have navigated to just chatting. Where is my mouse? Oh, I saw. There it is. Oh. So yeah, I made this mask. Made is a strong word. I painted this mask. I was painted mask. Last year, but I can't see out of it. No, I don't even know. I don't know where the eyes are even. So yeah, there it is. Because I'm gonna have to take it off. The jaw articulates, but you have to get really locked in. I like the WOEBEGONE chart. Is that available? Yeah, it's through one of the Redbubble or the whatever Rusty Quill uses. It's the only shirt that's available. I don't love it. Because it's from Redbubble or wherever. It's gonna be like that. Thought it was just the Ko-fi you plugged. No, the Ko-fi is. I'm sending that stuff from this room. Like the stuff's over there in a box. Shirts are expensive. It turns flaky very quickly. Yeah, it's kind of like buying a shirt from Hot Topic in the mid-2000s. Would I ever do hoodies? Hoodies are even more expensive. You're sitting by the fire watching this stream. It's a good time of year for it. It's cold and miserable here. Because I want to do t-shirts and hoodies, but I want to do them correctly. And I want to have all the control over them. I thought about doing this because I just spent... Let's not talk about how much money I spent. Because I'm going to Texas in 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. And I can't drive 10 hours straight there for some reason. There's someone that I can't just stick in a car for 10 hours. And it's just going to be in her way. And for some reason, we're making like a whole trip out of it. And I'll be gone for 8 days. And so I'm renting a car for 8 days, and I'm staying at 4 Airbnbs. Because I got Airbnbs that advertise having big backyards for dogs to run around in. Why not just sleep on Athens' roof? I am sleeping on Athens' roof once I get there. 4, that's crazy. Yeah, that's 2 there and 2 back. Does her name perhaps rhyme with Fumbus? Yeah. Gumbus. Gumbus. Are you Gumbus? Are you Gumbus? So, instead of... Because this is my vacation. So instead of doing anything for my vacation, like that's my vacation. And I really... need to get it together this week. The intermission's basically ready, and then I just need to get 2 episodes ahead, preferably. When is your trip? Without being to tell you exactly where I'm gonna be and when I'm gonna be there, the event is on the 8th, and it's going to take 2 days to get there, and I'm getting there a little early, and then I'm leaving a little bit after that. Leak Athens address, I'm sure he won't mind. We almost did on his stream once. That was a long time ago. Just wearing my woebegone shirt and come to Louisville for an ass kicking. That's almost as far away as Athens' house. It's about half as far away as Athens' house. Just wearing my woebegone shirt and taking a drink from my Old Brush Valley mug that you can't buy. Well, you can. You just have to send those people on Etsy that my mom sent that logo to, the logo. And then you can buy it, but you can't buy it from me. So yeah, my plan... When you're at Athens, are you going to steal something or leave something? I mean, a good house guest does both, right? I've been painting with gouache recently, since yesterday when my gouache paints came in. So maybe I'll put up like I'll buy a frame and I'll put up a framed painting. I don't know what I'm gonna steal. I'll have to case the I have to case the joint once I'm there. I can't just. I guess I could check out like when he streams, look if there's something in there. I really just wanna. There's this person on YouTube Shorts and probably TikTok called Small White Monster. And I really, really just want to do exactly what they do. Exactly. Like I don't even want I don't want it for myself. I just want to make that. And so I looked up what they use. And it turns out that its painting is really hard. And I don't think I have teensy enough brushes. Oh, I'm going to have to go get my laptop, which I hope is plugged in. Hey, Lux, we haven't done anything yet. But yeah, the plan is to finish Nancy Drew and the Tower of Terror, or whatever it's called. I still don't know what it's called. Treasure in the Royal Tower. It's spelled, like that, I think. I ended up learning it because I had to type it so much. Just like lieutenant, a word that I can spell better than everyone in the world. Isn't it like gauche? The YouTube videos I've watched call it gouache. Apparently it's a regional dialect. It's an Albany expression. So we're gonna finish Nancy Drew and the Tower of Terror, Rumble in the Royal Jungle. Automod held a message for race, ethnicity, or religion. Allow will post it to chat. Twitch asked me if I was really sure about sending fucking French. I'll allow it. Is this insensitive to the French race? I don't know, but the way that Nancy Drew's been going, I think that I might get flagged too. So yeah, is there anything I want to talk about before we get started? Because I'm kind of locked in once we get started. I'm going to have to go grab my laptop because I forgot. 9 to Midnight comes out on the midnight of... Or does it come out on the 30th? I think it comes out on Halloween. And I'm in it, and a lot of other people are in it. you need to go subscribe to the 9 to Midnight feed. Become one of our members. You'll get the emails. You'll get the newsletter about when the meetings are. He'll be there. I know this guy. He's at his limit. If you guys aren't watching The Chair Company, fix that. It's so good. I'm so on fire about The Chair Company. What's 9 to Midnight? 9 to Midnight is a yearly... I'll start with 9 to Midnight, and then we'll talk about The Chair Company. 9 to Midnight is a yearly anthology that was founded by 9 of us back in 2020. It has to be 2020. And so everyone writes a... It's 10 to 15 minutes at this point. You can go back. If you go to the 9 to Midnight feed, you can listen to all the previous year's ones. We used to do it different where the premise was like we're all going somewhere and doing something and we tell scary stories once we get there. It sort of ballooned until there were too many people to do that, and now we just all sort of do our own thing. Okay, so it was 2021. Feed the feed, yeah. Search for 9 to Midnight wherever you get your podcasts. But like the early ones are like me and Harlan, WOE.BEGONE, Malevolent, the Storage Papers, the Town Whispers, people like that. You're downloading the first episode. All right, and then last year we split it up so everyone gets their own little piece of the feed, so you don't have to listen through, because there were like hours and hours last year, and I think that's how it is this year. My piece, The Storage Papers, is not Jamie Redacted. Correct. That's the Smeller letters. Do I have the artwork on this computer so I can just bring it up? I think I do. I made it on this computer. So the artwork will only appear once it gets shared somewhere else. Like, it won't be on the 9 to Midnight page. But my piece is called Dylan Griggs, and I made concept art for it. So yeah, Dylan Griggs by Dylan Griggs. Some people have it. You will not be able to miss it on the feed, because it'll say Dylan Griggs twice. So I'm pretty excited about that. And I keep like not saying like, and then this person and this person and this person are in it, because I'm trying to remember who is in it. But if you listen to the teaser, I don't know where this teaser has been posted, but I've heard it. Made a visualizer trailer that you can share here. Let's watch an informative video. What's the best way to show you guys an informative video?
Build a website you
No, I don't want to build a website I love.
Words.
My computer, am I still streaming? Everything just went bad. Everything just broke bad.
Your brand.
Wix is trying to get me to... I already have Wix. Is there a button I can press on the ad that explains that I have Wix and I'm not impressed? Someone broke my ARG because of Wix's features. Yes, someone. Also, you can't see my YouTube side because I have YouTube Premium. Thank you for redeeming hydrate. I'll hydrate as soon as I get the trailer on the dang screen. I haven't seen... Have I seen this? I don't think I've seen this. I think I've only heard it. You've been watching WOEBEGONE VODs for the past few days. I have to remember this one is live. That's been happening to me with the Game Grumps. The Ghoul Grumps 24-hour stream. Like, something will be boring. It's like, oh, I'm going to skip through this. And then I look, and, oh, I can't. I'm watching a live stream of it. Anyway, let's watch an informative video to learn more. It's muted. I'm sorry. I was trying to mute Wix.
Something exists beneath what you cannot hear. A tone which echoes in the darkest parts of our world. One which we cannot see, or touch, or taste. A tone that belongs to the one who hungers for the dark. 5 years ago, my friends and I woke the being that makes this noise. And on Halloween night, we feed it. 9 to Midnight 5 releases this Halloween night, featuring stories from the creators of Re-Dracula, Heart Glass, Hello from the Hallowwoods, Woe.BEGONE,
4th place.
Hellgate City, Ealer's Choice, Dead West, You Are the Ghost in This House, Last Dance, Hainai, Nowhere on Air, Redacted, The Ostium Podcast, Auditorium, The Cellar Letters, Hollow Disciple, and Malevolent. Listen wherever you get your podcasts. Subscribe to the 9 to Midnight feed, wherever you can. And feed the feed.
Yay.
Have you noticed
No!
the musty smell in the house here lately?
No, but now that you mention it, I have noticed a sag in the floor here the last month or so.
You think there's an issue underneath the house that's causing the problem?
We will make a custom plan to address and fix any moisture issues in your crawl space or basement.
You mean 50% of the air we breathe comes from down here?
Yes, but we can definitely fix that for you.
Safeguarding spaces, securing your future. Choose the Crawl Space Ace.
Anyway. The ad feels like part of it. Yeah, that's basically the tone of my piece, so. If you're a patron, you can listen to all of mine together as a supercut. I think. I did that, right? I feel like I did that. But yeah, we should get started on Nancy Drew, because I want to beat Nancy Drew's ass. Just totally wreck that shit. And then maybe find something spooky to do. So I'm going to go grab my laptop, because it's going to full screen Nancy Drew, and then I won't be able to see you. Do you think they have salamanders in their basement because they have moisture issues? You think the walls are salty? We are on intermission. "50% of the air we breathe comes from down here? What?" And then the guy, instead of saying, like, I thought that was just like something about how basements work. But he was like, yeah, but we can fix it. Not like, yeah, but we can make that air taste great, which I think is the point. You missed the salamander? Become a member. I did just post all the postcard songs from this year, and one of them is is everyone singing "Here in the Basement." If you didn't get enough from if you didn't get enough of Ty Betteridge singing at the beginning of stream. Okay, that's that. Also, spooky, scary pelotons. Because last October was this set, and then this next set will be this October. This save, talk to Lisa. Anyway, I'm going to be aggressively quoting a scene from...
Look, keep the...
Oh, right, because this isn't his medallion, and I need to talk to Lisa. The Chair Company is Tim Robinson's new show on HBO. And there's a scene in episode 2 that is the best thing that I've ever seen. And there's a new episode tonight. So I'm very excited about that. I don't remember how to get around this stupid building. The best thing you've ever seen? SCENE? Yeah. Have you played Mystery of the Druids? I don't know what that is even. Also, if I'm looking over here now because you're over here now, and I want to see you. And I need to go upstairs and find Lisa. Did I miss the turnoff? Yeah. Because Lisa is this one, right?
Glad you came down to talk. Get this. I saw Dexter walking out to the maintenance shack with this, like, green ornament thing in his hand. He's up to something, right? Maybe you should check it out.
Thanks for the tip, Lisa. I think I will. Want to come along?
Thanks, Nancy, but you're the brainiac. I'll just guard this comfy chair and wait for your report.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Thank God I talked to Lisa. That was so good. I mean, it does make Dexter look like Nancy. A psycho.
So, did you grow up around here?
You could say that.
I mean, he stole the jewel.
Ezra Wickford when he lived here?
You could say that.
Did you know him well?
They call it the past for a reason, okay? Because it's over.
Excuse you, William Faulkner said the past isn't over, it isn't even past.
You've been holding out on me,
so,
Mr. Egan. I read in an old issue of the Daily Telegraph that you grew up here, right in this castle.
All right. I did live here for a few years, once upon a time. I was an orphan until Ezra Wickford came along and adopted me. But I left the castle when I was 16, and I never saw him again. That's the story, all right?
Why didn't you ever come back to visit?
Some things can't be explained, kid. It was a long time ago, and nothing can change it now.
So, do you know if Ezra Wickford had a place where he liked to go and think? Someplace he thought of as a refuge?
There was a private area in the garden. Yeah. The entrance was hidden, so no one could bother him there.
Haven't I already been where he's
Forget
talking about?
There's nothing out there but dead weeds and crumbling statues.
Were you allowed to go out there?
Once in a while he'd bring me out there and teach me about his favorite flowers, but that was like 100 years ago.
Yeah, don't we already know that he was in prison?
Mr. Egan?
You're a trooper.
I think that he's not responsible because they wouldn't just make the criminal responsible. It wouldn't be very good storytelling. I think I'm supposed to do something in that room. How do I get back? Can I use the elevator? Why wasn't I using the elevator before to get to the basement? Oh, that's why. Nothing happened. Hi, Claire Annabelle Whitetail. Marie Antoinette did do it. I'm so... That's really all I am, is so... about Marie Antoinette. I feel like a Jacobin. That was the word I was looking for last stream. Just like it makes me act like a Jacobin. So I've got this medallion, and I think... Ah! Let me go in here. I used this medallion that I found, and it has something to do with all this stuff in here I couldn't use before. Excuse me. That's a mouse rat. Hello.
It's freezing out here.
I don't know what that has to do with the mouse. What? That isn't what I thought was about to happen. Which one of these Madang Dallions was what's his name's? I think we might have done something like out of order.
I can hardly. I'm locked out.
What? What?
I don't get inside soon. I'll freeze to death.
What? What? How do I? I forgot the answer to this puzzle. That's very annoying. Will this make him come out here and get me?
What the?
Yeah.
What's going on out here? Is that you, Nancy? Come inside. It's freezing out here. What kind of a stunt was that, Missy?
Sorry about that, but I was locked out.
Well then, what can I say except good thinking?
I assume the music gets increasingly tense until I die of hypothermia. I've managed not to die of hypothermia so far.
Nancy, I heard you got locked out. You could have frozen to death. So, what was Dexter hiding out there?
I don't know. It just looked like your average maintenance shed to me. So, next time you give me a hot tip, Lisa, it better come with some
I think
earmuffs.
she's doing it.
I thought for sure I was onto something. I still think Dexter's shady. I'd keep an eye on him if I were you.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
So she's bluffing as the fortune teller, right? And he's the recluse because he's falsely registering as evil even though he's good. And she's bluffing as a role that can see other roles. So, like, empath or... I mean, she's literally in an adjoining room to him. How do I... Where do I... How did I... What did I... And how and when and how... I need to go this way, right? Yeah. Yes, something's been stolen, right? It's probably bad that we don't know the premise of the game at all. Like the basic, like why are we running around for? And that's probably part of the reason that it's not spooky. Oh, I want to talk to French. I want to talk to La France. Le Monde of France. I can't turn around. I can only open the door. Oh, he's not here. I don't know what to do then. Where am I? I did that. I did that. I think I did stuff out of order is how I got so lost. I think the last thing I was supposed to get was was one of these keys. And I need to go... Maybe the Professy did it. Whatever she's supposed to be. I think I might need to go back to the library. I don't remember the code to turn off the thing in the library. Okay.
It's locked.
One of these keys gets me into the library, yeah. Okay. And then I think this key gets me somewhere. Did we do this? We did this. Because I remember being very mad about it. Okay. I think I'm supposed to go back to the tower. And I think the way you get there is by going up here. Oops, that's the library. By going down in an earlier round. Do I have to do the oil can again? Oops. This didn't take me to the tower.
It's locked.
What? 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 I'm so confused. Uh-oh. I need help. I need help. I don't know where to go at all or what to do at all. Or how to get anywhere or how to do anything. This is sort of how it was at the end of last stream. What happens if we go talk to what's-her-name? And then we'll call Bess and George. If someone wants to look up a guide and figure out where I'm supposed to be, I'll love you forever. I hate this. Where is the way across? I'm so frustrated. There's the elevator. Where's her room? I hate that I can't look around. It's so annoying. Is this 214? Is this... That's 204. I'm looking... What? How did I hear her typing then? That's what I wanted to do. Because she's... that way, right? She's here.
It's locked.
I know, let me in.
Wouldn't bother her.
Okay, that was pointless. How do we do it then? Because the elevator's stuck wherever it is.
It's locked. It's locked.
So we haven't messed up the elevator placement. That's not our problem. And one of these days we'll get out of this hallway. Maybe. Very doubtful we'll ever get out of this hallway. This room has provided nothing for us. That looks like a place where a medallion could go.
Hey there, Nancy.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
This isn't spooky. I'm not spooked. It's not spooky. I'm angry. Did we do the chains puzzle? I don't know what the chains puzzle is. I thought we were trying to get back to the tower, but when I tried to get back to the tower, I ended up here. And I don't know if that's on me or the game. I still don't know what this box is for. That's my way back down into... Have we talked to the professor since getting locked outside? No, I knocked on her door. Do I need to make it night again? I don't understand how to get to the tower. Like, I understand that I did it once, and I didn't understand what I was doing when I was doing it either.
It's locked.
Okay, so I think that the main point of confusion is how to get to the tower again. Because I thought you went here. And I thought you went down the stairs. And I thought you went in here. Okay, I got turned around. I hope I don't have to ever do that again. Okay, now I can go left or right. That goes up a lot of stairs. Oh, that goes to the... I know where that goes. So I need to do...
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked. It's locked.
I have a key!
It's locked.
You're locked, Nancy. That's what is that what the kids are saying now instead of like washed? So this isn't the key that we need. What? What? Did I grab? There's two ornamental looking keys. Here's a puzzle. with some numbers. It won't let me look at it. Okay, we've got that. I can't see what these say. That looks like it says 4. Is that a 4 and a 5, or is that a symbol? Do I just want them to match that? So that they're all like in that V shape? Didn't we already do a puzzle like this? Okay. Please don't ever make me do that again. I did not do it on purpose. By that I mean obvious puzzle. A child could solve it. A junior investigator even. Ooh, chess. Knight to B12. Vitamins. Do I have something I'm supposed to put on this board? Clicking doesn't appear to do anything. Maybe this is a descriptor of what's out there, and it's gonna move when I move around. I'd like to look over here.
Looks like some kind of prison.
Ooh, maybe Marie Antoinette's prison. I got a lighter. Can I do anything to it? Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I think, are we at the end part of the game? We got to get those to goes. We got a wolf. We got a squibbles. And we got a jaguar. Can you imagine looking at this symbol on your 90s computer monitor? I still don't know. I legitimately do not know what that symbol is supposed to be unless it's... I can see a propeller airplane, like an old prop plane. Okay, I found... What am I supposed to click, though? So... Am I missing something I'm supposed to put on the board here? I scrolled down and I can see, like, instructions on how to beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Show them how funky strong is your fight. Why did that work? What did I do? So this one needs to end up getting going. It needs to stop here. So I need to put something I need to put, like, if I could get... If I could... I know. I know. You don't have to tell me, because I know. Put that there. And you need both of them to do that. So, now I need... That one has to be first because I have to use the other two to get it. I just don't know how to get this one in here. Because I need to get it to stop here to go left. Because it can't come from any other direction. But I can't figure out... Yeah, those will move out. Hi, Perrin Jade. But that doesn't get it to there. How do I get it to stop? I guess I could get it to here, but then I have to get a piece. Hey, Dr. Lou, we're puzzle solving. And singing sleeping lessons softly to myself. It feels like you need both of them to do this one too, because you put one here and you put one here, and that gets it there. If I can even do that. I can get it here if I do that. Don't you love how my cursor transforms into a lighter every time? There we go. That's that there. And then this goes here. Did I do it? I think I did it. No, I didn't do it. Because now I need to get... I need to stick something here so this can get it. Get it, get it. We are your captains in it. Did I do it? It sounds like something backwards is happening. Oh, it's the stairs. But do you know what I mean? Like it sounded like something being played backwards. Okay. We walk directly into another puzzle. And this one's a puzzle. Can I rotate pieces? I don't think I can rotate pieces. Thank God. And there's a border, which means there's corner pieces somewhere, right? This is a corner piece. This is a corner piece. There should be 2 more corner pieces. I'm reminded of the Pokemon Heart Gold puzzle. Because I was emulating it and it was so bad. There's one of the other corners. I'm trying to figure out what the deal is with the different line consistencies. I can't rotate them. I tried. If it turns out I have to rotate these, I'm gonna go. I need to go. I'm so mad. How did I do that? They have to... No. No. You can't make a game that way. Hey, Boots, I feel like it's been a while. It's been long enough that I was like, what is their name? You should be able to rotate the piece when you're holding it. It should be a federal crime to make a video game this way. You have to... It should be illegal. This is such a bad design. Is that correct? No. That's correct. I keep instinctively picking it up and trying to rotate it. And then the top row doesn't have any... Oh, it had... I thought those were, like, artifacts. Are they not? Is that what the top row has on them? Is... Can you guys even see the little dots I'm talking about? Those two go together, just not there. Alright, and so now we've only got the middle part. Which is daunting. Because they can be oriented any way. This is really difficult for me. So apologies if it's simple for you and you're watching. Like, what is the... End of sentence. What is the... I'd like to solve... Alex, what is the... Is that correct? That looks like it could be correct, I guess. Is that correct? I think that's... No. Because it doesn't connect there, and it's got whatever's going on here. I try this one? No! This approach isn't systematic enough. I'm losing track of which ones I've tried and which ones I haven't. Wait, this one's correct now. And this one's correct now. Right? All of these are right. I think my problem with it is that it's too abstract. And so anything that is jagged or misaligned, my brain interprets as just like modern art. We're just doing modern art. Like, who cares if it's like it's a statement. I do not know what's going on here. This one isn't right. Did I think this one was right? That can't be what's going on there. What? This one's right, so it must be this one and this one. One of my edge pieces is wrong. On the right border. Are you sure? That's continuous with that, and that's continuous with that. I don't see how either of these pieces could be wrong. And these are all continuous. I'm scared of backing out because I'm scared it'll reset the puzzle, and then I'm going to rage quit stream an hour in. When you are finished, the door will open. I didn't do it upside down, did I? 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 Upside down? I didn't do it upside down, did I? If I did it upside down... If I did it upside down, that'd be bad. I'd be mad. I did it upside down. Now that I'm doing it right, I understand that it bleeds out into the rest of the... How was I supposed to know? I'm just a little kid. It's my birthday. It should just give it to me because it's my birthday. It's not actually my birthday. Well, 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 if it isn't Marie Antoinette. So we're in the Marie Antoinette room. We got Marie Antoinette's diary. Is that what we just got? All right, we got to get out of here. We got to go talk to Professy. The Professy will help. The Professy will help. Do you guys remember that episode of Futurama where the Delta brainwave thing happens? And everyone's stupid except for Fry. I have very strong memories of lots of those because I would pirate them and then I'd watch them on my computer. This would be when I was like a young teenager, and I would just write quotes in a notepad window while I was watching, and it would just be what was happening. And I don't know why I did that, and I haven't thought about that in like literally 20 years. What? But I was told to talk to her.
I don't want to bother her.
I do. Okay, I think I might have already done this. I think I need to go. I don't remember doing this.
Whoa. Be gone.
Many moons.
I like how dour, for whatever reason that was. Thank you, Athen, for 22 months. Are you excited? Are you excited yet? Does it feel real yet? Did you get those? Did you get that thing I sent you? I sent it to Jamie. Oh, thank you. I woke up this morning and I had it. Discord said 9+. So that's the kind of morning I had. You made a change that we're leaning into. I hope it's the one that I mentioned by name. Can I tell them what you tried to do to me? Through fiction? They tried to make me straight or bisexual. Let's not erase anyone. What was I doing? I got too distracted by Athen trying to make me straight and redacted. I'm going back to my room. Oh, cuz I need to turn back time. It's because I'm so straight passing that Athen Plummel forgot. Oh, yeah, sorry. That alarm is... If you were on another screen, I could see that being very, surprising. What am I doing? It's that way. I think I'm supposed to... So as not to waste time. Elevator guy has a wife and a boyfriend. I like that too. Born November 2nd, a Scorpio like me. We read this. Austrian birth name, Maria Antonia. Married off at 15, and she had to change her name, too. She must have been frightened. Look, what's really important in Marie Antoinette's life is whether or not she said, let them eat cake. If she never said that, then the French Revolution is wrong.
Something's missing here.
Can I just... Nothing's happening, though. So that's why we could move the pillow last time we were here. We got here way too early. But I don't understand. Nothing happens when I try to watch the tape. Oh, was there something else on the table that I was supposed to read? The thing that it's pointing at me to read is not there, and that's annoying. I I guess the tape isn't here either. I don't know what it thinks that we should have done that we haven't done.
Something's missing here.
That's what she said. What accusation are you defending Marie Antoinette from? Oh, Marie Antoinette had a personality, and that's why the French Revolution is bad. I agree that that's exact. Like that is exactly what it boils down to. It's like she was a real person who had like feelings and a life, and it's like I agree that's why we should oppose the death penalty broadly. But that's not what the French Revolution was about. She could have been the best person in the whole world. Well, I guess the best person in the whole world would have renounced the throne entirely and probably prevented the French Revolution. Okay, my current plan is to, see if Jacques is downstairs and show him his own medallion. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen Cinderella the musical, but Marie Antoinette could have done that, and that would have been redeeming, and then there wouldn't be any action necessary. Because in the musical of Cinderella, she destroys the monarchy. Spoilers for the end of that musical, which I don't even know how to watch in year of our Lord 2025. I used to go to the theater. Please let me go down the stairs. They're right there, aren't they? Are you having a bad dream? I don't know if you guys could hear that. Are those not the stairs? Right there. Right there. I can't click right on this screen. Like pulling teeth.
Hey there, Nancy.
I'm trying to get into the tower, but I can't.
Yeah, I
get
can.
across that big pit.
I can help you, but we shouldn't talk about it now. Not here. Call me later.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
That's not true. I lied to him.
Hi there, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
I hope I don't have to do it again, though, because I did not act with purpose before. He's not going to be down here, I can already tell. Oh.
Look, keep the stupid medallion. It's yours.
Oh, he's just a little pissy. He's just a little pissy boy. I don't know what to do now.
want to bother her.
See you, Dr. Liu. Thanks for hanging out. I think I need to make it 3 a.m. and go talk to her downstairs and hand her the diary. Maybe. If I can get out of this hallway again. And then we sleep for 18 hours. Man, Nancy's a wreck. It's about how I feel right now. The weather's finally stopped being hot and is now just good old-fashioned nasty.
Well, be gone.
Shell, thank you for the 4 months.
4 months is so many months.
It feels like longer. I don't know, maybe you've been around longer than you've been subscribed on Twitch. I just want to go down the stairs! Why won't it let me go down the stairs? Why is it so aggressively not letting me go down the stairs? The controls in this game are bad.
Hello, my fellow night owl. Or perhaps I should say hoot hoot. Ooh. Did you find anything of interest in my room?
I did pop in there, though interesting doesn't begin to describe the place. Would you mind if I went back another time?
Of course not. Pop in all you like, just not when I'm working.
Do you know anything about a tiara that was given to Marie Antoinette?
The infamous tiara, of course. Oh, people thought Marie had this extravagant piece commissioned for herself, and they hated her for it. But really, it was her husband, King Louis XVI, who had it made for her birthday. Oh, she didn't want it. Refused to wear it. And then, a few months before the revolution broke out, the tiara disappeared.
Was it ever found?
It was never
Thank you for redeeming
There were
Hydrate.
rumors that she had it destroyed, but no one has ever been able to prove this.
I saw a letter on your desk from your friend, the Baroness von Hunseldorf. And I'm just wondering, did the medallion she gave you have a blue stone in it by any chance?
Heavens, no! Where did you hear such a thing? My medallion had a green stone in it. Anything else would be a mere imposter, a flaming faker, do you hear me?
What do you think of Lisa Ostrom?
That Leslie, yes, oh, a real dynamo, but... oh, I told Chester that I would not require any maid service during my stay. I don't know why she didn't get the message.
I found something that I think you'll be very interested in. It seems to be some kind of journal. I think it was written by Marie Antoinette herself.
What? Let me see that. This is it. I've been trying to track this down for 15 years. Where on earth did you find it?
Well, it's a long story, but I happened to find a way into the Queen's Tower, where I happened to find a secret compartment. I think this must be what the vandal was after.
Nancy, I must warn you. I'll wrestle you for this if I have to, and it won't be pretty.
I'm on a mission of my own, Professor, so we're going to have to make a deal. I place the journal in your hands, you translate it for me. Does that sound fair?
Absolutely. I'll get to work on it right away. I'll have the translation ready in my room for you this time tomorrow. Until then, I mustn't be disturbed.
So I need to go sleep for 24 hours, is what I'm hearing. Whatever. I need to take a quick break. I just need to run to the restroom real quick. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Riga, you're going to stay in here and entertain them, right? So I should leave this window open. We're not going outside yet, but she doesn't know that. Entertain them. Put on a show. Put on a big show. She was in here the whole time. She just laid down on the floor instead of entertaining you like I told her to. All right. Because she's a bad dog. I think we're about done with this game, is why I didn't just call an intermission right there. So now I've got to go to her room. And the translation will be here. And the translation will be here. And the translation will be here. Excuse me? What am I missing? The stairs, I swear to God, these stairs. I don't understand what I have to click to go down the stairs. I can see them right there.
I'm so glad you stopped by. I've translated the entire journal. It's fabulous. And as an added bonus, it includes Marie's official decoder, something no one else has ever found before.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
Okay. Did she not say it'd be in her room? And that I should go there? And then I did that? I'm so full of hate. There it is. My husband's like an impossible child! When the French economy is in so much trouble, I told him I didn't want it. Wish I could sell it and return the money to France, but this would embarrass Louis publicly, and that would be worse than anything. If he and I appear divided, the mob will erupt. They'll overthrow the monarchy and we'll be finding ourselves kneeling at the guillotine. I'll have it dismantled. There's a dear old jeweler in a village near Rochemont. Once the stones will make the ruby, the emerald, and the sapphire into ornamental medallions. These I will scatter across the continent. That'll help. France. A diamond is worth untold millions and must be returned to the French people, but not now. Not now, but sometime. Sometime after I'm gone. Marcel Bonnet. Vanessa will not wear the tiara. My dear cousin, Helga. My own court speaks viciously of me. Know that honor shall be blue, our courage shall be red, and loyalty shall be green. Notably, I'm taking a picture of it. Not the tenets of the revolution.
It looks like some sort
that
of
was not
decoder.
there
Each
before.
of these symbols stands for a certain word.
Oh, there's more. and I don't take it with me. That's insane. Oh, before I leave, I need to see if I can watch that video. Turn around. Turn around, Nancy. Turn around. Every now and then I need to watch a video. Why won't it play?
Oh, what's this? It appears to be some kind of peephole. But what, pray, does it peep upon? Shall I peep? La la, I do believe I'll peep.
Lux, write that down.
The beauty, the colors. So this is what Helga told me to look for. Where's my medallion? It fits! Note to self, high five Team Hotchkiss. And what's this? A message? Eureka! It says the diamond.
Was that the end of that? Because we're about to go figure out what it says using, I believe, RGB separation. Like we've got our RGB channels, and we're gonna go combine them into one RGB channel, right? Or whatever. How do we get there? I don't remember. This is the way away. No, turn around. Turn around. This is the worst controlling Nancy Drew game I've ever played. It's actually baffling how poorly it controls. I feel like it's something that you might need to feel to really understand. I don't remember getting lost not being my fault so often. La vérité toujours l'idée de tout le monde. The truth is always the idea of everyone. My French is really bad, y'all. Hi, Arvy. My French is really bad. What I just said didn't make any sense. Oh, okay. We got a moon, we got a squidgle, and we got a water dorplet. What does that mean? Key of Queen. Vous trouvez la solution dedans. I don't know what that means. We something the solution, or you something the solution dedans. Trouver, is trouver work? Something like that? So we've got Key of Queen. I love Patton Oswalt. The key of Queen. Please let me click it to take it out. Let me remove it. Let me remove it and put this in. Now we've got a butthole and sort of like a fishing lure. Purple. Rose. I think that's rose. Yeah, there's no other one it could be. And then we've got like a bow and arrow and a snowflake. To hold. Diamond. Le diamant de ma misère dans mon journal. I don't think that we have to know the French because I don't. And I don't think that I'm expected to. Oh, I'm glad that I checked the guide. Because I'm supposed to go in here and look at it again, and she's supposed to tell me what it means.
I think I see what the symbols in the stained glass mean now. Let's see. Purple rose, hold diamond, key of queen. But where have I seen a purple rose? And what's a diamond key?
Okay, so we're going back to the tower, because the purple rose is in that painting of Marie Antoinette that's in that room. And I think we have to do the chain puzzle again, which I didn't do the first time. I just clicked until it happened. Oh, this isn't the way. Wait, is this different every time? I don't remember this being the solution before. In fact, I'm sure it wasn't. Right?
It's locked.
I have to solve this again, and I don't know what I did. It's okay because I'm a genius, so it doesn't matter. I can solve it again. Ever Tim. Purple rose.
I need something to pry these tiles off.
What? Do I have something to pry the tiles off? What? I'm supposed to have a thing I don't have. I'm gonna have to solve it again. I'm gonna have to solve it again. I'm supposed to take that. I don't know if I ever would have realized that. I'm gonna have to solve it again. It's okay because I'm a genius. The puzzle's not hard. Okay, I've got that. What is
Looks
this?
like a keyhole of some sorts. Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
Stop saying that. Do I have those? Did I learn those symbols?
Looks like a key. Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
Thank you, Nancy.
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
Wait, what size is this thing?
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts. Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
Okay, did this was this we got a fleur-de-lis, which means loyalty. Loyalty's green. Then we've got honor is blue and courage is red. Honor is blue and courage is red, and this does that. Cool.
diamond.
Woo! Will you look at that sparkly rock? And me without my sunglasses.
Hi, Lisa. How did you
It was
came here?
Lisa.
I followed you, of course. Turns out a nosy, goody-two-shoes detective is good to have around after all. Now, why don't you toss me that big honkin' diamond so I can blow this popsicle stand and never set foot in lame-o, Wisconsin again?
Lisa, you must be kidding me. This
Lisa, you
diamond
must be
belongs
kidding
in
me.
the
Marie
museum in
Antoinette was
France.
nice.
Yeah? Well, I belong in the lap of luxury, and that diamond's gonna get me there. Hasn't anybody ever told you to mind your own business?
Lots of times.
Oh, many times.
You go,
Well,
Nancy.
Maybe this time you'll learn.
Eyes.
Don't worry. My spicy devil villain venom won't last for long. But I'm afraid by the time you get your
My
eyes back,
spicy
you'll have missed
devil
my grand exit.
villain venom.
Are you the one who conked me on the head in the locker room?
Ouch. I bet that hurt. But I had to get the medallion somehow, didn't I? I hope we can still be friends.
Why did you leave Jacques' medallion at Hotchkiss's room? And Hotchkiss's medallion out in the shed?
To spread suspicion around, of course. You know, to play with your mind. Plus, I was at a
She's
dead
the
end.
poisoner.
I got the two messages
Well, I guess
from
that
the stained glass window,
she's
but
the
then what?
Nodashi.
I knew you would figure it out, so I decided to put the
'Cause she's the
medallions in your
demon.
hands and let you lead the way.
Why are you doing this?
Haven't you heard? It's a material world, sister, and I am a material girl. Photojournalism pays peanuts, you know, and who wants to work for a living anyway? I was made for a tropical climate, lounge chairs and cabana boys.
Why did you have to vandalize that beautiful
You don't
library?
have a straight
Just a
girl
little
haircut.
translation
I don't know what
mix-up.
this is about Cabana
When I read
Boys.
the message from Hotchkiss's medallion, I thought it meant Diamond of Misery in the library. Whoops. Guess I went a little overboard looking for it in there. Anyway, enough with the questions, Nancy. You'll just have to read the rest in the papers.
All right, now I have to
Gotta stop her.
find her and kill her.
Life of leisure, here I come.
What? Was I supposed to use something? Was I supposed to throw the axe handle at her? Or the axe point at her? I don't know what I'm supposed to do
Gotta
here.
stop her.
Is this...
Help! Get me out of here! It stinks down here. It's all moldy. Darn you, Nancy Drew. You're the worst friend a diamond thief could ever have.
Is that
Dear Dad,
the end?
I almost became friends with a diamond thief. Everyone at Wickford Castle is resting
We did it.
easier now that Marie Antoinette's journal and her famous diamond are safe and sound. The journal, the diamond, and the medallions are all going to be featured in a new Marie Antoinette exhibit in Paris.
About how
And it
good
looks like
she
everyone
is.
will be rewarded. Except Lisa, of course.
Except
First,
Lisa.
She missed her plane to Rio, and now she's going to be charged with attempted grand theft. Professor Hotchkiss is thrilled because the French government has granted her permission to publish Marie's journal in the U.S. before it gets returned to France. This ought to help prove her theory about Marie's character once and for all. Thanks to Jacques and his great-grandfather's efforts to find the journal, the Brunei name is being celebrated all over France. In the meantime, Jacques and Isabel have eloped. It's so romantic. I showed Dexter the poem that Ezra Wickford wrote him, and he was relieved to know that his old pop didn't carry any hard feelings to his grave. All the talk shows want Dexter to tell his story on national television, but he keeps turning them down. I guess he doesn't want to be famous or infamous.
Unconsenting
When
tyrant.
Christy Lane called and asked Dexter to be her business partner, he accepted. With her business sense and Dexter's expert knowledge of the castle, I think they'll make a great team. So, you know what they say, Dad. Il n'est jamais trop tard de changer l'histoire.
It's never too late to change history.
I'm determined
I guess
to go
it's
out
not
and
as
enjoy the
impressive
snow
to
before
translate
some
it
other kid
if she
comes.
also says it.
See you soon. Love, Nancy.
And that was Nancy Drew in the Rumble in the Royal Jungle. look, if I was trying to be friends with Marie Antoinette, that diary would probably mean a great deal to me. But I'm not, because she died a long time ago, and she was a monarch, and she wouldn't have ever been friends with me in any timeline. So I guess my concluding thoughts are, this is easily the worst Nancy Drew game I've ever played. It is not even close. You barely get to talk to anyone. The controls are bad. And I don't feel like I did anything. And it was really hard to figure out what the point of anything was. And I say that as someone who loves Nancy Drew and had a decent time with this when I wasn't running around feeling lost. It just wasn't a very good game, and it wasn't spooky, which is a shame, because I picked a Nancy Drew game because they're usually spooky. But we've still got 2 hours left of this stream. So I hope that you enjoyed it. It was... that last scene was wonderful. I love just how ridiculous that pepper spray looked. I wish that there had been more stuff. I wish that this game had more stuff in it. Karma, you mean the newest one? I don't know. It doesn't feel like that's even the same game. I mean of like the normal Nancy games. So yeah, it was still okay because I love the Nancy Drew games, but it just wasn't anything. I'm letting the credits play because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to give me a teaser for the next game at the end. And we need to decide what we're going to be doing when I come back. It should be something scary, because I don't know if I'll be streaming. I probably won't be streaming again before Halloween, and we'll talk about that too a little bit, about whether I should and risk breaking everyone's streaks and what we would do if I streamed, for instance, on Halloween. I don't know if there's going to be a 9 to midnight Halloween stream. I haven't heard anything about it. We'll do Riga Treat. Wait, we've seen these. We've seen these credits. Okay, we didn't get a Let me out. Do a Discord stream. You mean for Halloween? Like we could like watch a movie or something. Yeah, that's an idea. You're not in my Discord, Bisho. Are you? That could be a good idea. We could watch like a scary movie. I don't know how that works. I know that Athens done it a couple of times. We're gonna give Riga a treat real quick. You do need... We'd make a voice channel and then get rid of it when we were done. So, I need a scary game to play when I come back. So, you guys talk about that while I give her a treat. Is inside the kind of scary we want? I figured we wanted something more traditionally spooky. Play Buckshot Roulette. Didn't I play Buckshot Roulette on stream? Is Slay the Princess scary? Or spooky or spoopy? Can you lay down? No, come here. Come here. Lay down. Sit. Give me $500 in Bitcoin. Give me $500 in Bitcoin, Riga. Bitcoin. Shake. Riga, shake. Come on. Riga. Shake. Shake. I know you know how to shake. Riga. There we go. Now get on the couch. Now shake again. $500 in Bitcoin. Yeah, that's legally binding. Come here. Get on the couch. Come here. Get on the couch. Come here. Get on the couch. Have you played No, I'm Not Human? I watched Game Grumps play it, if it's the game I'm thinking of, and I watched Taylor Michaels play it. Gumbus, 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 Gumbus. Kisses for Gumbus. Kisses for Gumbus. Kisses for Gumbus. Do you want to go? Do you want to go? Do you want to go? Do you want to go somewhere? You want to go outside? Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go? Do you want to go outside? 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 We're gonna go outside. You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? Do you wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? Do you wanna go outside? Do you wanna go outside? Do you wanna go outside? Huh? 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 What is that? Can you guys hear her? Do you wanna go outside? Do you wanna go outside? Do you wanna go outside? Did you guys hear her little grumbles? Do you wanna go outside? Do you wanna go outside? Huh? Huh? You wanna go outside? 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 All right, before she explodes, I'm going to take a quick intermission. We'll be back in 15 minutes and we'll decide what to play. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. Are you a fan of the show? Because if you like the show, you might have noticed a theme about listening to your body. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not very good at it. And I know that Mike isn't either, so if you could give both of us a break. And so a break is what I'm taking. I'm not trying to deprive you of anything. I'm still alive if it's been a few minutes, but if it's been like an hour, then maybe you should start, I don't know, asking around. But don't call the cops. Not just now, but generally. I better get back soon. This song was probably novel the first time and annoying the second. And it's looping. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. Are you a fan of the show? Because if you like the show, you might have noticed a theme about listening to your body. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not very good at it. And I know that Mike isn't either, so if you could give both of us a break. And so a break is what I'm taking. I'm not trying to deprive you of anything. I'm still alive if it's been a few minutes, but if it's been like an hour, then maybe you should start, I don't know, asking around. But don't call the cops. Not just now, but generally. I better get back soon. This song was probably novel the first time and annoying the second. And it's looping. You thought that it was looping, but it never was looping. I repeated that section with a copy and paste. Here are some extra instruments. I will double the vocals, and at the end of this measure, I will bring in the bass. You thought that you understood, and I guess that that's cute, but you must have forgotten. I like being unpredictable. Did you see what I did? Did you think it was clever? That's all I ever wanted, was a small validation. So you can type it in chat, you can make a donation, you can spam some emojis. I did not pay that artist. I'll be back with the stream here in just a few minutes. When a break takes this long, I am usually pooping. I think this bit's run its course, and I'm tired of talking, so when this part is done, I will actually loop it. For real this time, how long do you think I'm gonna work on this song? It's gonna loop. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. These instruments are wrong because we've never been looping. You must feel like a fool now that I've caught you out twice. That wasn't my only trick. If you look at the webcam, you can tell that the vocals were not pre-recorded because I'm sitting right here and saying the lines, except that's also a trick. This part is pre-recorded. And I could tell you it's over, and you wouldn't believe me. You'll always be suspicious, and you're welcome for that, because a healthy distrust will keep you out of trouble. This was a teachable moment. I am glad I could help. It's actually going to loop this time. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. Are you a fan of the show? Because if you like the show, you might have noticed a theme about listening to your body. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not very good at it, and I know that Mike isn't either, so if you could give both of us a break. And so a break is what I'm taking. I'm not trying to deprive you of anything. I'm still alive if it's been a few minutes, but if it's been like an hour, then maybe you should start, I don't know, asking around. Don't call the cops. Not just now, but generally. I better get back soon. This song was probably novel the first time and annoying the second. And it's looping.
WOE.BEGONE.
It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. Are you a fan of the show? Because if you like the show, you might have noticed a theme about listening to your body. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not very good at it, and I know that Mike isn't either, so if you could give both of us a break. And so a break is what I'm taking. I'm not trying to deprive you of anything. I'm still alive if it's been a few minutes, but if it's been like an hour, then maybe you should start, I don't know, asking around. Don't call the cops. Not just now, but generally. I better get back soon. This song was probably novel the first time and annoying the second. And it's looping. You thought that it was looping, but it never was looping. I repeated that section with a copy and paste. Here are some extra instruments. I will double the vocals, and at the end of this measure, I will bring in the bass. You thought that you understood, and I guess that that's cute, but you must have forgotten. I like being unpredictable. Did you see what I did? Did you think it was clever? That's all I ever wanted, was a small validation. So you can type it in chat, you can make a donation, you can spam some emojis. I did not pay that artist. I'll be back with the stream here in just a few minutes. When a break takes this long, I am usually pooping. I think this bit's run its course, and I'm tired of talking, so when this part is done, I will actually loop it. For real this time, how long do you think I'm gonna work on this song? It's gonna loop. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. These instruments are wrong because we've never been looping. You must feel like a fool now that I've caught you out twice. That wasn't my only trick. If you look at the webcam, you can tell that the vocals were not pre-recorded because I'm sitting right here and saying the lines, except that's also a trick. This part is pre-recorded. And I could tell you it's over, and you wouldn't believe me. You'll always be suspicious, and you're welcome for that, because a healthy distrust will keep you out of trouble. This was a teachable moment. I am glad I could help. It's actually going to loop this time. It's the intermission. I am taking a break. I am getting some water. I might be using the bathroom. When was the last time you stretched? Was it even today? I suggest you take this time to do the things that I'm doing. Are you a fan of the show? Because if you like the show, you might have noticed a theme about listening to your body. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not very good at it, and I know that Mike isn't either, so if you could give both of us a break. And so a break is what I'm taking. I'm not trying to deprive you of anything. I'm still alive if it's been a few minutes, but if it's been like an hour, then maybe you should start, I don't know, asking around. But don't call the cops. Not just now, but generally. I better get back soon. This song was probably novel the first time and annoying the second. And it's looping. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that, I want it. Give me that. 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 I want it. Give me that. Give me that toy. I want that toy. I want it. I want it. Give me that. 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 I want it. Give me that. Give me that. I want it. Give me that. We're back. And close the door real quick. Did you guys have a good break? We did not use the potty, unfortunately, which means we'll have to go back out there before I go to bed. I'm trying to find... Just gonna go ahead and uninstall Treasure in the Royal Tower. making sure she's not eating her toy, because she does that sometimes and I have to take it away from her. Which Slay the Princess do I buy if I want to buy Slay the Princess? The pristine cut? Okay, that's what I've got open. Is it... I want to be, like, scared, though. Is it scary? I'm getting like exactly opposite descriptions of this game from y'all. It's more fantasy drama. Maybe that's more of a November game. Okay, so two things stand out to me. I don't have the recommended amount of available space on this computer for it. And the content warning for it is something that I don't feel very much like engaging with at this, like right now. It's like it's not a never thing, but it is something that feels kind of like would be a bummer. But that does leave us with a question of what to do. But it says I need 13 gigabytes of space, and I do not have that. I'm scrolling through to see if there's anything. I don't think there's anything in my library that's appropriate. Except Signalis, but we'd have to start over. I guess I could play No, I'm Not Human. How much does that cost? $15. I just saw a game called No, I'm Not a Femboy. Maybe we could play that. Oh, it's not out yet. It does appear to be a parody of No, I'm Not a Human. It doesn't say how large it is. But it doesn't seem like a big game. Similar to games I've played, Mouthwashing and Undertale. I don't think it is, though. This isn't on screen, is it? No, good. Okay, we're installing No, I'm Not a Human right now. And like I said, I kind of want to stream later this week. It is intermission. I am not on vacation. I've got to get ahead because I'm going to be driving to Texas and then being in Texas and then driving back from Texas. And so a lot of stuff needs to be in the feed already by the time I leave. But I don't feel like I've gotten the most out of Halloween season. I did my 9 to midnight. I did the intermission, whatever this is, 37. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Why did you go somewhere? You're being spooky. They can't see you. They can only see your ears. They can only see your ears. Yeah, I'll try to announce beforehand if I do a stream. And it will be probably the 30th or the 31st. But it'll depend a lot on how I'm feeling and how much I've gotten done. You humbly request not the 31st. The 31st might be the best day for it, though. If I could go back in time and convince Twitch not to keep track of streaks, I would definitely do that. Hello, Steam. Oh, it's running the install script. And it's stuck at 99%, it looks like. Is it going to launch? There we go. You guys can't see it yet, but I can. Give me just a second. It's trapped me in full screen. Okay, that should be good. Also, Star Empty, thank you for the 2 months. I don't know if I said that already or if you can even hear this because it seems like you're not here. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. I need to be here. I did it. All right, cool. And before we get started, I'm going to go grab my coffee, which I forgot. So I'll be back in just a second. Sorry. Do you guys watch Hark on YouTube? Harke. This is very much her aesthetic. Okay, how does this? Are we Wasden? Yeah. Where'd my hand go? Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. There are people coming from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff. I hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's going to explode or something's going to explode it. All I know is something's wrong with it. I noticed this summer's been hot girl summer. I think we need to prepare ourselves for hot boy winter. My cousin just told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them. Great, let's continue this conversation. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. So I guess we just go to bed. There's a hall. Better not go in there right now. Working newts. There's a powerful emission of the energy from the Soon. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Ah. We got Books. We got kombucha. Saves the game. Can I sprint? No. I don't think I need to sprint. I think that... I don't think I need to sprint. I need to sneeze. Oh, I need to go to the kitchen. He said he'd be in the kitchen. There's the bathroom. The storage room. It's what happens in this game is sort of coming back to me. Damn, so it's true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, remember? Why would I let strangers in my house? You have to. She said if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no. People you let inside might bring something useful. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. But choose who you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work, but don't worry about chatting with people. They won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Again, that's it from me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 754324. We'll keep in touch on the telephone. don't write things down. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Black what? Bober Chorny or Chorny. Black beaver? Are we drinking black beaver? This sounds familiar now. I feel like I looked it up when Tay played. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. Lots of strange people out here tonight. Let me meet that dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I know he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out, hee-hee. But when he does go out, he always leaves me lummy yunch and jonner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Black. It was so gross. Why would anyone just drink that when they could have lummy jummy juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. Have a good day. I want to go home. It's scary out there. I want to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to big a big pile. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. What are you doing out there? Can I come in? I don't know. You seem really tall. You've got red pixels up there. Were those red pixels up there before? They kicked me out. I guess not everyone found my precedent palatable. I don't mean any harm. Life is just shitty. What do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? You're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? He's like our first guy. That red pixel bothers me. One would think a visitor would be more willing to play nice. I mean, that makes sense. Is that a pixel? It's not a pixel. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. I was just so hot. And the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. Maybe you can find some space for me. Who are you? I lived out near the city. That's what over there is heating up pretty bad. I actually worked at a register at a store. I don't need more. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't that all scare you? It terrifies me. Come in. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69, like 2 circling schools of fish. Scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours, understand? So, I second Praxis's question. How many people am I supposed to let in? I'm also going to ask if you know whether or not someone should be let in, don't just, like, say it in chat. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand that, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. Come in! Ah, delightful. You're in quite an I can't read tonight. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. So just the opposite of what she said before. I let everyone in tonight. And I do it again, too. I thought the kombucha was just a save point. Because you guys were like, you should have saved the kombucha. I don't know what that... I didn't realize that was a thing. Creatures that can imitate them. One telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. An unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turn out to be a visitor. Okay, so I can spin lightning bolts to test people. Okay, and I can check myself in there. I guess I get made a visitor if I let a visitor in. Does that count? Does that count? They didn't seem perfect. Yeah, I thought they just looked okay. Oh.
Hey kid, how things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Everyone wanted to say I can't roam like I used to. Age will do that to you, son. Here in town, just needed a place to rest my bones, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something. They need to be put down. I had a rifle, damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet their ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about 'em except the skin they wear, kid.
I like this guy.
Sounds like you already got that tarot lady. I can smell blood on their hands. Don't know why you let 'em in. You like living on the edge?
I mean, her teeth seemed normal. Hey, hey, I can hear your footprints, face. I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears make people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is left in the world. I don't like you, even though you're normal-ish. Hey, hello, is this your house? I'm traveling, want to see the world. I don't trust her because she doesn't seem to understand that anything's going on. Like, you know what I mean? It's like I'm trying to see the world. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is blah blah blah. Has found a new organization. FEMA. FEMA have yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Dirt under fingernails. Uh-oh. I got a visitor. I assumed. Toto. Stay sharp. Are you here then? Some huge guy again. Oh, I already read this. Wait, where's... Did I look in every room? I thought I was gonna find a corpse. But I looked in every room. Garbage. Oh, the garbage bags are the corpse? It won't let me click on them. I think those are perfect teeth. Oh, well, fuck me. I thought that I was going to get another chance after hearing him out. That's a shame. I liked him. But I knew it had to be him because the other person was here a night already and hadn't done anything. Howdy. Spacious house you've got yourself here. I like it. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So... you alone? It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Enough, stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you blah, 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 blah. What do you want from me? I want you to let me in so I can get some sleep. I'm dead on my feet. I used to have 5 kids. This year's the last one. I don't know where I'm going to even start looking for them. I want to go to sleep. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I went to God. I don't have the strength anymore. We fought a lot, but it's hard not to. And blah, blah, blah. Forget him. Most important thing is finding my kids. Should you check yourself? I didn't have any lightning bolts left yesterday. I don't know. This story is suspicious, but... So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. A divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away very, very soon. Not entirely. I read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes met yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Oh, you don't want to come in? So I can check myself and the mother. Good afternoon, here's the news. Blood red eyes. No one died. Or at the very least... He didn't tell me that anyone died. The bags are gone. And that means I can check everyone in the house. Right? You okay? How's the kid? So if I do eyes, they're gonna say, well, my eyes are red because teeth is still the best one. Those teeth look too good. Were those not supposed to look good? I don't know, there's like a green filter all over everything. Were those teeth supposed to look yellowed? I don't know, they seem normal. I clicked too fast again. Check the fingies. I'm trying to think of how to make a joke about Sage saying whiteness does matter. Those look normal, right? And she hasn't caused any trouble whatsoever. Don't come any closer. I thought you were going to kill me. What if you're a visitor? So the kombucha hasn't come back. Was I supposed to save that? I thought it was gonna be there every day and I could save the game. Nothing they can pin on me? What a strange thing to say. All the items are consumable. I didn't know that there were items in the game. Does that mean I can never save the game? Good evening. FEMA. Visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. You could buy some if it would help you make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. So we can't action our plans without further proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests, and then we'll send them back. Yes, once we have information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry. No! I know she's good! Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Rather vague answer. Finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? I don't need your money. I don't like you. This feels like Zognoid talk. Cool. I hate him too. What happened? They killed my daddy. Who did? The visitors. Our house is on fire. Then mightn't you be a visitor if that's the truth? I'm glad that guy's. Bye Boots. I don't know if I said that or saw that. This person was in a place where they... Can you be turned into a visitor? I've just been assuming you can be turned into a visitor. But what if he went back and what if they went back and killed their dad? And now they're here. I don't think so. Then why did I need to check myself? Was I going to wreck myself? They came and took someone. Who's left in my fucking house? Are there people left in my house? The mom and the kid. I'm gonna take them because I think I'm out of people for today. Oh, I'm not. Okay. You open or not? What do you want? Crate of beer, drawer, ham leg, don't know, give whatever. You open, yes or no? They tell me, come here, so I came. How did you find my house? Sea City, lived there. Saw your house, walked over here, not hot here. Prove that you're human. No, you do not pass the vibe check. And it's not even the face. You find kitty under house, a small gift from me. I think I made the right choice letting the kid in. It looks like I did. Hairless armpits. Watch TV after news. Infectious, thus far undisclosed biological threat. Okay. So it seems like they can be turned. Someone's playing Mega Bonk. It's so stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Oh, he's still around. Play just wandered off. That's disconcerting. I want my mommy. I need to test you. Let's do armpits. What? I don't know how old she's supposed to be. I don't know. I thought she was a teenager. Okay, I think she's good. Maybe her kid is turned? Well, I don't know where her kid is. Okay. Did you get the phone number for the delivery? You haven't looked everywhere. I haven't looked in the bathroom. I should have saved my thing. I assume that the visitors don't have every sign. Cigarettes are for something. I've got the neighbor's number. I have looked everywhere. I would like to know where I haven't looked. I haven't looked in this cabinet. Invalid. So I guess that answers that question. Or at least hints. So I guess it really did burn down. That doesn't mean that that's really not a visitor, but it is something. Unforgotten, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Sage and Nancy Drew, in some of the games you can call 911. You could not in the game we just played. And that's the only reason I didn't like it. Good evening. Won't take long. Will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. I'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death, stop the floods, the fire, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Skin's melting. Need a cold soak. Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water. I drag myself all the way here, and for what? An important man. I used to run this shit show. I was a minster. I'm just gonna let him in. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? I don't think so. She's my daughter. I've been able to find her since this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then normal he blah blah blah. Then I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Bad vibes. Because they're not trusting FEMA. But, I mean, I don't trust FEMA. FEMA keeps taking my good people from me. I don't know. I also feel like we're starting to get low on people because FEMA's coming up. It's coming up. It's FEMA. I'm gonna let him in. I'm gonna make some mistakes. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. What? I probably fucked up, but whatever. Yep. Emergency broadcast, wildfires. Aura film photography. Do I have a way to check that? Okay, we got a new phone number where we can order something. I don't see any bags. That's where the... Yeah. Wait, where's my big dude? There he is. You didn't even say minister right before. I don't know. Is this what I'm looking for? This doesn't look like the picture, does it? But like is that what it means? The pictures, they have black splotches. I think there would be spots. That doesn't feel like it looks like the picture. I probably just lost the game, though. See, that looks completely different. He's got armpit hair. It has to be one of them, though. And I just used all my fucking shit. What does the FEMA notice do? Is it something I can do instead of killing? Who died, the little girl? Yeah. It makes them leave. Vader's locker, you seem like you understand the game. Is what I saw with this guy in the aura photo, was that proof that he's a visitor, or was it nothing? Because it didn't feel like it looked like the picture from the broadcast. I don't know, all the pictures are weird. What would you do between the two of these? I have to get rid of one of them or I really screwed up, right? My bet is that the tree guy is a visitor. His armpits seemed weirder than just hair. Yeah, but his whole thing is being gross. Like he's in a bathtub with, it looks like he's peed himself in it. Tree guy's pick was way weirder. I assume that that was just like an abstraction of the game. I guess one can kill the other, and I'll send that one away, and I'll have to take in someone tonight, definitely. Well, except I won't know. I just witnessed the beginning of the end. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. How long is this game? Or did I just game over and I'm like doing a slow motion game over right now? Civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Please remain in your home. Stay where you are. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biologic agent. (0000451). So we got another phone number. It doesn't seem like anyone died in the night, though. I forgot to use my delivery guy. Can I do it now? Are those perfect teeth? Those don't look like perfect teeth to me because the crookededs. I don't think I have cigarettes. It can't be... It cannot be that neither of them is, and also I'm not. Right? For rest food delivery, would you like to place an order? I'm getting cat food. I don't care. I don't have any cigarettes remaining. Why is FEMA looking for you? Yeah, the cat's under the porch. It can't be that they're both fine. Was that smooth? I thought that was hair. That looked hairless to you? Hello, you have a beautiful home here. Pose upon you. Why didn't you stay home? I feel truly unwell. I'd like to die here. How did you get gangrene? No. That was probably a good person. Why aren't you at a hospital? Fine. Okay, I've got another FEMA notice I can use. Was I supposed to use the cat food? An armed individual attacked. No one died in the night. Cereman Eundens. Bug's ear. Yerks. I think the problem is yerks. Cool, so that guy's... It doesn't seem like he's gonna be a problem. Oh, bugs in ears is the new test. What? That's not what it said though, right? Did I miss something that should have... Because that was... I don't know. I feel like I just trust everyone. Is that the... Is that the twist at the end of the game? That there's nothing going on? You want an energy drink? I mean, I'm not doing anything else with my time. But he'll ask for something different tomorrow. I can't order anyway. Okay, so excessive earwax is a symptom. Yeah, you're fucked. Misidentify a visitor! I forget what I've tested on this guy. Fuck it, I'll kill him too. The dam broke. That's a shame because I liked him and I didn't want him. Like if it was like very obviously set up to make him look evil. And now you took all my people. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. So what is it you want? He's I don't know, he's kind of talking like the forest guy, right? But it sounds like he's going to bring a bunch of people in my house, but if anything happens to him, then I'm fucked. But this is the last night that I'm playing, and then I'm quitting for the night. So... I'll do it. Keeping your distance, huh? That improves your odds of survival unless you're a visitor. This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, and they run off and do it all over again. I am justice. A reminder. So why are you here? He is the Dark Knight. How's new life? How silly of me to ask you to live here. You look unusual. Do you look unusual? I can't figure out what's going on right here because of the pixels. Most wouldn't. These days everyone's so at the end of the world. I mean, this is the last night I'm playing, at least for tonight. If I have to start all over again next time, it does seem like she's trying to solicit me. I think I just died. Oh. Evacuated residents will be housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. New identifier, bleeding gums. Perfect teeth, bleeding gums. That's wild. That seems pretty normal. Big old gap teeth. Relatable content. There's my dudes. I can test one of them. Uh-oh. 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 My tire preparations. You look scared. Are you afraid? Is that hair? That's hair. I don't care. I'm not playing for the rest. I'm about to quit the game, so. I'll deal with my choices if I ever play it again. But it's by the time I get done, it'll be 10:30. Next time, cats. Did I have to do something with that, or Sorry. Did I have to do something with the cat food, or did it automatically do that? Ah. Walk outside? Can I walk outside? Regan, you want to say goodbye to stream? You want to say goodbye to stream? Here's stream. Do you want to say goodbye to stream? Are you a good girl who wants to say bye? Wave goodbye. Wave goodbye. Wave goodbye. Wave goodbye to stream for a treat. Don't snap at the treat. Don't snap. Wave goodbye. You're such a dumbus. You're such a dumbus. Your breath stinks. I'm gonna have to buy you a toothbrush. Okay. What's going on the end card? Whiteness Matters, attributed to Sage. Hot Boy Winter. God, I forgot about 50% of the air we breathe comes from down here. I do believe I'll Peep was good. I'll do Hot Boy Winter. Sage seems slightly more upset than I'm comfortable with as far as actually using that quote. A Spicy Devil Villain Venom. I'll be ruined. So yeah, it's intermission, it's Halloween week. The intermission will be Halloween themed. 9 to Midnight comes out on Halloween. September postcards, some of them are in the mail, not all of them are in the mail, but people will start receiving them soon. They will be done by the time I leave for Texas. October might not be. The merch store is fully stocked with stickers and bookmarks and guitar picks and magnets. So go check that out if you want to help pay for me to go to Texas. That's where all the money's going currently. There's going to be a feed drop on Monday, so that's fun. Are you bringing a cowboy hat to Texas? If there's room in the car. Yeah, the guitar picks are like a creamy white color. Do you have a Blef sticker on your car? Yeah, but it's on the side of my car because the tint on the back is too dark. But yeah. I don't know if there's anything else. I hope you're enjoying season 19 so far. Whole drive with hat on head. I'm renting a car, so there's a legitimate question of whether or not I can sit in the car with a cowboy hat on, or if it'll be too tall, because I haven't seen the car yet. Yeah, that's all the usual stuff. If you haven't watched the behind the scenes on Patreon yet, please do. I worked very hard on it, and it's available to all patrons. Q&A will be very close to the first of the month this year, so ask a lot of questions in the Discord or in the Patreon question thread. It always feels more validating when there are lots of questions until I go to answer them, and then the validation doesn't matter anymore, and I become exhausted. I love to complain though, so I get to complain either way. So I'm the real winner here. You could say I win either way. What else? I'll post in the Discord about streaming later this week for Halloween purposes. It sounds like a fun idea. We'll see how I feel when it comes to do it. And I might just make a voice thing for watching a movie in the Discord and then shut it down when it's done. I don't think there's anything else. So yeah. And the next Sunday will be the last stream before my trip. So that's fun. So yeah, if I don't see you before Halloween, I hope you have a spooky, fun Halloween that's spooky in the good ways and not the bad ways. And I will see you where I see you, when I see you, how I see you, whomst I see you on the internet. Alright, bye guys.
I would hate to be the one stuck in the past, lost in its tracks. And I would hate to be the one groveling for a second glance. Who could even rival that? And I have grown so spiteful that even if I had a bright idea, I'd shoot it down. That's the point, I'm prepared to meet the ground.
Hey, Dylan? What the fuck?